Hello everyone, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I know I am. Okay, so I should say, sorry, I should say I did not make custom sprites. Like, the way that I would have had to gone, I would have had to, pre-game everything. I would have to have been like, oh, okay, so I want to be, character 1 to, start as a warrior, start as a freelancer, go to warrior, then go to knight, and then go to, white mage or whatever for 2 levels, and then, do the whole thing. And that is not a thing I wanted to do. Suggested names, right? Oh my god. Okay. So here's the funny thing, is that I was going to name... I was thinking of having Riley as the main character, but then I'm like, you know what, no, let's do Riley. And, the fact that it came up with a very strange way of saying that is, yeah, strange. I guess we'll have Faye. That'll be good. And Gordai. And I'm trying to hang on. Let me ask, because I was just talking with Scarlet. She was like, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll name the character after you. I think, actually, you know what? Also, what am I doing? We're gonna name the red one Gordai. And we're gonna name the green one Riley. Thinking I go with Andromeda because it's like relatively a long name. And it would be kind of funny to have 2 short names, 1 very short name, and then 1 long name. She's playing a game. I'm waiting for her response. I'm also inadvertently making Also inadvertently making all of the, So these are all named after my OCs. Aside from Scarlet, if she, is okay with it. Oh, and Gordai is the only male, so that's kind of lol. I had to name it. Well, Although if I had to name a pink character after one of my viewers. Well. I'm also just trying to think of, like, I do have other OCs. But I don't want to use the ones that I name, the names that I used in 1. Oh no, she has Do Not Disturb on, so she's just not going to see it. Hang on. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Beautiful. So I have no idea what I want to do for, the classes. I know vaguely how the differences work here, but we'll see. Into the silence, one of the Golgans prophesied, "Oh, Jesus! The tremors tore the land asunder, the crystal sources of the world light were swallowed into the depths. Yes, nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Yet nothing that was compared to the catastrophe to come. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin." "4 orphaned youths raised by Topapa in the rural village of were out on a stroll. They came across a cave of the very same that formed with the crystals that were lost to the earth. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. Ouch! Alright. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Squabbling, you two. We need to fight a way out of here. Alright. Oh, this is a cutscene. Alright. I do like this combat music. What were those monsters doing here? We're in way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. Keyboard! Alright, backspace. Okay. Alright, cool. Contained a potion. Contained leather shield. Huh? What is it? Something strange about that rock, now that you mention it. That rides people! Oh no, it's a switch. Okay, cool. What about this crystal? No. Okay. Yes, that's where that goes. What was... Oh, I'm trying to remember what the, like, attack all thing was, but also that shouldn't apply. Sorry. It shouldn't apply because, don't have any magic yet, so... Assuming that you can do that in this game, which you very well might not be able to. Antarctic Wind. Literally the fourth chest I open, and it's that. Oh, carbuncles! Oh, but the not nice carbuncles. Okay. Oop, I was hitting shift instead of enter. Scarlet's job has increased to level 2. Very nice. What's the... Oh, do we not have a button for the map? That's fine. Look, it's a spring! Why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. I'm not too sure about this. Sure, why not? Oh, that was not me interacting with that at all. Be curious to see how I feel about this music 20 hours in. Alright. Vitalized. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, that's decent. Oh, you know, I didn't adjust... I didn't adjust the leveling stuff. I don't think I want to... I think I'll just... I don't want this to be grindy. I don't want this to be too grindy. I don't know if I can adjust it in-game, can I? Boost? Cool. The thing with XP... Yeah. If it was like 1.5, maybe I would do that. I don't want to grind, but I also, like, genuinely don't want to just, like, instantly go from, you know, level 1 to max level, because I want to be switching out jobs and taking levels at certain points. Out of job level progression. But the money? I'm okay with upping the money. 4 times might be a little much, but I don't know. This is just revenge for all those other JRPGs that just you you know, don't have to that you have to grind a huge amount for. Oh. Well, what's going on? Malicious force attacks the party. A malicious force attacks the party. Somebody's gonna have to pull out an Antarctic wind. Probably. I like never used... I never use these items. Because why would I? But, if I literally have no better options, then yeah, sure, I'll pull that out. I wasn't expecting to get Freelancer to get the Wind Crystal immediately. You 4 have been chosen. Oh, that crystal is talking! I give unto you the last of my light, and with it the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. Cannot allow light to fade from the world. Just trying to think of, Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. Just asking Scarlet if she's, has any class preference. And so began a journey to dispel the darkness and to return the light in the world. And with it the world's last light of hope. Okay, hang on. Warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, and red mage. So I guess you can just swap whenever you like. And I think it really is not beneficial to, stay as an Onion Knight. I believe Onion Knight... Let me check this real quick. I think the consensus, though, is that, like, you do want to... you do want to, you might want to keep one Onion Knight around. I'm just checking the stats real quick. Let's see. No way to communicate with other players. The quest is unlocked. Sorry, I'm just like... I don't want to, like, get too into the weeds with this, because... yeah, because there's, like... They were very proud of themselves. Very, very proud of themselves with all they've done. But let's see. Because I just want to mainly compare, if I can here, the stat buffs. Is it looking like Red Mage? Oh no. Oh no, okay, like the first level. Oh geez. Alright, so I guess... Yeah, I'm not gonna, like... Hang on. Yeah, okay, so I think the thing is... Alright, let's see. What am I doing here? Get back into the game. Jobs. Okay, so Faye, 100%. Okay, job level. Oh, okay, so do we, like... Wait, did you not have... Okay, so Faye would be... Wait, okay, so... Sorry. Alright, so equipment. Gordai got a knife and a leather shield. We're gonna... Actually, I'm sorry. Riley has a knife and a leather shield. I'm gonna swap Riley to a red mage. Yeah. Okay, so I think for the moment, I guess we'll check. 'Cause, yeah, we're looking at job level and not levels. which is interesting. Do we have job XP? Okay. And if we look at you... Okay, so we do have levels and job levels. Okay, alright. Okay, so this is exactly like Dokapon, which is to say that Dokapon is exactly like this. See, I really don't know what Gordai would be. Probably a thief? And also, not having a white mage is definitely a choice. Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. Tell you what, I'll give you my secret potion stash. Just check the well. Oh, very nice. So, let me... Okay, so again, I don't want to, like, metagame this too much. But yeah, wind crystal jobs are the warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, and red mage. The fire crystal jobs are the ranger, knight, thief, scholar, and yeah. And then the water crystal, geomancer, dragoon, viking, dark knight, evoker, bard, and black belt. Earth crystal jobs are devout, magus, summoner, and that's it. Eureka jobs? Let me check this. Okay, there's also an optional dungeon that gives you Sage and Ninja. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm just like, how exactly does this work? Job system. So, I would assume that we have the job levels. And you want to master a job, and it'll give you, like, permanent stat bonuses, and then you move on to another job. If it's like Dokapon Kingdom. Alright. Okay, hang on. Party members start as a basic beginning class, the Onion Knight in the 2D version. Yeah. After making some progress, basic jobs such as the Thief and White Mage become available, allowed to freely change between jobs and accumulate progress in each. In the original Famicom release, players would gain proficiency levels, causing their attacks, abilities, and spells on the job system to become stronger, and having an increased chance of landing on enemies and allies. The former progression system was replaced with job levels system in the 3D and Pixel Remaster remakes, making job abilities and spells become more potent, along with increasing the success rate of abilities such as Steal. In the Pixel Remaster remake, job levels are also tied to the Bard job, learning new songs. Lower level jobs, such as Monks and Thieves, grow faster than high level jobs. Reaching a point in the plot bestows the player with new advanced or master versions of classes. This occurs up to 4 times, including the first encounter yielding the basic jobs, and the... Sorry. The master classes become available depending on their power. The most powerful classes will be available first. Having characters progress through drastically different jobs can be both a blessing and a curse, as HP increased, gained through leveling up. Having a character progress through drastically different job branches can be both a blessing and a curse, as HP increase gained through leveling up accumulate into the permanent abilities of the character. A black mage will not gain HP as fast as a knight or warrior would, so a knight who had been previously trained as a black mage will have lower HP than a knight trained as a warrior. HP is the only affected stat. Okay. I'm sorry, we are looking at 3. Job adjustment phase. The job adjustment phase is the period of time after changing a character's job. Okay, that does not apply to this. Because this is the not the pistol remaster, not the pew pew. It's the pixel remaster, and that's for the 3D thingamabob. You want to use an item, just select from the list. The elders await you inside. It seems that Don sensed what befell you. He always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now go speak with Elder Topapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. I'm going to take an Advil real quick. I think just 1, not 5. It's very nice music. I don't know if I would ever want to... I mean, I gotta, at some point, turn on the orchestrated version of the soundtracks and listen to all of them. But I like the idea of trying to get the most authentic experience without spending thousands of dollars or pirating the game. It's Topapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. I know. To think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. Gordai, Faye, Riley, and Scarlet. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it. Such is its power. Your souls have been touched by the light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness. Oh, okay, cool. It's Nina, a motherly figure to the 4 orphans. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Homak, one of the town elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. Alright, cool. Also, I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna min-max everything. Also, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Also, because I don't want to mess things up too much. Yeah, we'll see. Two different springs. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Isn't the 4 rascals? Where are you running off to? What's that? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? Wellspring water from Sanctuary can restore the health. Cool. King Sasene's castle lies to the west. Holds the region surrounded by the Parmeni Mountains, including this village. Kazu's, but no one ventures out that far since the Great Earthquake. Word has it the road has been overrun with monsters. Oh, the good thing I need to go kick some ass. Oh, I guess I'm gonna... So I'm thinking that you learn magic and don't need to buy everything. Also, this is all we have? Okay. Well, let's buy that. I think we have it. No, I think we've got a knife. Kinda wanna look at this. Don't know if you can... I did this, and then that. I guess that works? I think the monk has some stuff about being, you know, super strong with the... The monk has a thing about being super strong with their fists. Seems a little strange. We'll see how this goes. Great earthquake hit, the crystal altar sank deep underground. Oh, this world is destined for ruin. You should never leave home without a spell of cure. I saw one in the shed deep in the thicket. Careful though, there are monsters along the path. Something. Okay, there's a girl there. There's this mysterious house. Hello. See that candle furthest to the right? It's actually a switch for a hidden door. Oh, thank you. That's why you talk to the NPCs. Oh my god, okay. Longsword. Leather armor. Cure. Dagger. Leather armor. Oh my god. Okay. Dope. Who will learn this magic spell? Okay, cool. I was like, wait a minute, is this just gonna be an item I use? But no. Okay, so... yeah, we'll see. I mean, Gorda is not gonna be a... definitely not gonna be an evasion tank. I do kind of like the idea of just going balls to the wall, but also we need an actual tank, and that should probably be Gordai then. We'll have the physical attackers do that. Also... I mean... Scarlet's got physical weapons, so we'll see. I mean, if anything, I would probably want the red mage to be in the front, so, Oh, nice. Oh, and we're back to spell slots? Oh, grand. Nice. I thought the dude was like, oh, be careful, it's dangerous, there's monsters back there. And there was nothing. I'm picking flowers. Found a potion. And then the child died because that was her potion. That wouldn't surprise me. Also... yeah. I'm thinking that, like... well, I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I hope it knows. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing, that they want to have the stuff with this thing. I don't think Solar's here, actually. I looked in the users, and he's not here. It is crazy. I hope he's okay. How are you doing, Scarlet? You're in the game, Scarlet. Look, you're a black mage. You don't have any magic yet. I'm afraid to. I'm ashamed to say. Oh, but we are getting accosted by werewolves. You do also have 2 knives. I hope that suffices. I mean, I'm really hoping that you learn magic really quickly, because black mages are nothing but squishy magic dealers. Oh, sorry, I thought you might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. It's still away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Okay, so where's that inn? Excuse me. Oh, good lord. The Jinn's curse turned all the villagers into this? Oh. Well, thank you for telling me that there's a Jinn we have to worry about now. Getting turned into chalk outlines is definitely not the thing I would think of when but you know, that's okay. I'm gonna go save real quick. Kinda wonder if there was like a more obscure saving system in the original. Oh, these are ghosts. Okay. Only a mythal ring made in Kazus can contain the Jinn's power. This is why the Jinn cursed the town. Isn't mithril just aluminum? The like ye olde fancy aluminum. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, that is clearly a note left for somebody to read. Also, we did not heal off of that, but that's okay. Oh yeah, let's equip these. Bronze bracers. What's the... Bracers wrought from copper. Well, I would like that. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, that save... Oh, yeah, that save might have been very well placed. Very well timed. I think they want us to grind a little bit. We might survive this encounter. Ooh. Or not. Well, yeah, we're gonna first turn encounters off and get the fuck back. Yeah, that was something. I'm sure they only came back with 1 HP. Alright, we're gonna get our little butts back to the first town and heal up. We don't need to splurge on potions yet, I don't think. Oh, can we just rest for free in our hometown? Oh, I bet we could actually have rested in Kazus. Wait, don't tell me. I bet I can guess your specialties. Hang on. Onion Knight Monk, Red Mage, and Black Mage. How'd I do? I mean, you literally just judged a book by cover. Ooh. Ooh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Wanna see me dance? Hell yeah. Seasoned traveler always keeps a few antidotes and eye drops on hand. How'd you like my routine? Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Can't talk to the barkeep. We're supposed to be I'm sorry, wait a minute. The pink mohawk guy, gotta talk to them. Big ol' boulders blocking the valley so I can't get back to Canaan. Nothing left but to drink away my worries. Hey, you look like you can play the piano. Give us a tune. Ah. Okay, how nice are they gonna be with... Okay. There'll be an occasional potion tucked away in a thing, but that's not always. Okay, so we got the Altar Cave. I'll try... Ooh. Sorry, my mother just texted me a fabric store in town. So I think I'll up the XP and the job level. Just, 'cause yeah. I don't want to grind. Killer bee. I don't know, something seems a bit odd about fighting werewolves as like the main as like a main enemy. I'm assuming we can't do anything here yet. Oh. Jin's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we would be able to seal away the Jin again. Kazus is the only place where they can craft such a ring. But with the curse, how can we hope to find a mithril ring now? At least I can get some. At least I can get some stuff. Yeah, I really don't want to rest. I don't know whose bed this is. Oh. Let's see. So my only thought... My only thought with the bows... I don't know how many classes can use bows. But luckily it doesn't matter too much. It shouldn't matter too much. At the end, because like there's no weapon leveling system like in 2. Unfortunately, I do need to worry about the weapon and the ammo, so that is a thing. It's kind of a cute way to make ghosts, though, I think. I am King Sasune, but as you can see, the Jin's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jin can this foul curse be lifted. There's the Jin. A sealed cavern north of this castle, but without a mithril ring, you will be powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness Princess Sarah has one. Oh, where did we hear that? People of Kazus once presented Princess Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jin? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah. We can check out the sealed cavern. Sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton is the key. I think we also need a canoe. But okay. Something seems a bit odd to me that, like, I don't know. Like, I guess it's sensible enough that that the ghosts can talk. It just would have been interesting if, like, you could see the ghosts, but you couldn't hear them. Holy arrow! Oh, jeez. Holy arrow, high potion. Okay. Switch over to holy arrows. I should say Riley will swap over to holy arrows. Monsters! I probably should have figured that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought Holy Arrows was gonna do like a lot, but then it didn't. Oof, sorry, Faye. Going down at the last second. Wingslayer? Okay. Sword infused with holy power. Interesting. And why can't you equip it? Okay, interesting. Alright, well, that's not too bad. I mean, I could talk to literally every ghost here. Does seem a bit odd. So are you gonna move? Really appreciate. Oh. I guess I can go into the tower and sleep. Just a little bit of a long ways. Let's take a nap in the princess's bed. Party's well rested. That's good. Sorry, got a tactical nap. Sorry, I do have my food that I'm still working through here. Oh, do need to probably get Faye back up, but that's okay. Again, I'm not 100% sure if there's any special thing with keeping Onion Knight, or if it is kind of a waste. But I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think the game is balanced, so it should be not terrible. But I think like Onion Knight, you want to switch back to Onion Knight like for some of the last. For like the last few levels. Because it has really good stat bonuses for leveling up. Alright. See if we can do this now. I'm sure holy stuff is gonna also help. Getting more magic. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to the ghosts. Oh, back attack! Ah, shoot. Oh, grand. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Some might say a metric fuck ton of damage. Oh, I do have a Phoenix down. I should definitely remember that I have. I need to get a canoe from somebody. Okay. Sid's the name. I'm from Canaan, but a boulder. Now I'm stuck here. Figure I'd spend the night at the inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, wouldn't take my airship for a spin? Sparked parked under the desert to the west of town. In return, you learned where to find Cid's airship. It's in the desert to the west. Wow. Okay. Alright. I mean, yeah, that'll do. I'm sorry, what is this? Ow, ow, ow. I think that's just literally because I'm like standing inside of a lamp. What would the term for that be? Candlestick. Candelabra. I don't know. Well, gotta admit, getting the airship immediately is, quite a change. I wonder if I could have randomly stumbled into it. Sorry, there's like a macaroni salad that I have not dug into, and I'm like, I need to. Alright. Is there something under here? Is there a little bit more to this, or is this all there is? Not that I'm complaining about an airship. Just it's a bit odd that you know, have to do that. Oh wow. Oh, and it gives you a little, oh hey, you can't land here, dingus. Oh, and it limits you. Seems like it really straight up just completely limits you here. Which is probably a good thing, but also then why give us the airship? Yeah, right. Wondering if it might be a better idea to like have everybody as monks and then change your specialization around a little bit. Maybe not monks, I don't know. Like whoever has highest HP. Just to get your HP up. I'm kind of wondering, it did kind of make it sound like there was a little odd thing with how everything worked, where like it's not your character leveling up, it's the job, and the only thing that's shared between, like when you switch jobs, you have a completely different thing. You know? Cursed Copper. Interesting enemy. Oh, let me see. So with this... Okay, we can still, like... It'll be a degraded thing, but we can multi-target. Presumably any spell. Any and every spell. It'll just have... be weaker, less accurate. Whatever it might be. 500 gil. Hello? I am Sarah, Princess of Sasane. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I'm here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous. These caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. I will not. I'll forge ahead alone if I have to. Okay, well in that case, we'll just come with you. Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. Then I suppose we must. Hell yeah. If you wish to talk to me, press the L button. Okay, that's not the case. Which is interesting. But whatever. I mean, presumably it's mapped to something. I guess I could just turn around, though. Well, I was able to just turn around, and so... Too bad she doesn't join us for combat, but that's okay. It'll be interesting in the next game when there's 5 party members, but we'll see. Freaking Riley snoozing on the job. Can you blame her? Can you blame her? Leveled up 1 job to level 10. Nice. I don't think... I'm just want to check stats here as well. Oh, Gordai is definitely... yeah. Well, let's see. Oh, you can't... still can't equip that super duper sword. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so... now... are your stats any different? Stats have immediately changed. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I don't think we have any antidotes. This is gonna suck. I will say that I really do like the Final Fantasy II system of just, hey, you level up sword by using sword. I really like that. I mean, there's a lot of, I mean, like, it's kind of funny because I know, like, Skyrim uses it, you know, and, I'm not just, oh, this is the best thing. It's the Djinn! Stand back, I will use my ring to banish the Djinn. Nothing happened. Wahaha, you think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness. Together, we're unstoppable. The Djinn attacked. Well, this is gonna suck a little bit. Unfortunately, we could just do basic attacks. I really don't want Faye to not get stuff here, so we'll do that. We'll do that. It was a little bit of a gamble. This isn't a lot of health, so ooh, yeah. No, it was a gamble. Unfortunately, Gordai is not going to get the XP for this, but that's... And what can you do? Now, Sarah, while the Djinn is weakened, use your ring! She raised the ring up high. The Djinn dispersed like mist. The ring power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Oh, very nice. Thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal away the Djinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Sasane, and the Djinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. Wait a minute! No, but the airship! Oh shit. Princess Sarah threw the ring in the wellspring. There. Now the Djinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you, thank you. Suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father, and my people, after all. Now that I could travel... Would that I travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah. For as long as it takes. We swear... Okay. Well, thank you. Now the airship's trapped. Thank you, brave warriors, who have sealed away the Djinn, saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. Received a canoe from the king. Okay, there we go. I hope we can sail back. The White Slayer is in the Western Tower. It's a holy sword, Bane of the Undead. However, only a red mage can wield it. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, it really doesn't matter too much. So, but it's just a little bit silly that I'm like, oh, yeah, we'll swap things around. We'll change things around here, but no, it makes sense. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Of course, I think Gorley's still down, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. I guess we didn't have to go back all the way back here, but that's okay. It's nice that this is just free. I mean, it seems like it is just free, so that's cool, but be okay if it wasn't, but yeah. Can also go and get better equipment. I'm curious if the White Slayer is gonna just be garbage. Also, what is it? Q? Q is the map thing. Okay. I feel like 15... Comparing it to other games, I feel like that's not too bad. We shall see. Ah, hello. Well done, I knew you could pull it off. Bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? Just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask a favor? Can you get me back to the missus and Cannon? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time for me. Sid, join the party! Alright. Well, we gotta do some shopping, old man. Ah, there we go! Gotta get some magic. Two mithril swords. I think just a mithril knife. I think, yeah, just... It is kind of funny. Like, I mean, I don't know. You could do, like, there's a whole thing to talk about with the, you know... For one thing, can you use Mithril Rod? It's gonna... It seems like it would be a good idea, right? Oh, also, this is 17, so that immediately outclasses this. Oh, also, you should get the Holy Airs now. mean, that might be useful later, so we're gonna keep that. I think the mithril knife would... Just not gonna help with the magic. Also, at that point, it's like, I kinda want a bow, but it's okay. We'll hold on to the bow. We'll get rid of the long swords. Get rid of the vests. Get rid of the knives. Oh, we have... Who doesn't have... Oh. We're also gonna get a better bow at some point. I don't think we have anybody using shields. Because we're just too cool. I don't think there is... Okay. If Scarlet can equip the mithril armor, we're gonna get better armor anyway. So it's not too big of a deal. Entrance to the mithril mine. I'm curious what the thing in the back of there was. Talk is the finest blacksmith around. Lives by himself in this very house. Off its mine, artisans from the town made weapons and armor out of the mithril here. Okay. And is that... yeah. So this is the bar. Inn, tavern, whatever you want to call it. We're thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. Reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, we could bust through. Say no more, I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. Oh wow, okay. No need to thank me, you saved the town after all. This is to show our appreciation. Now take care out there. How did you... Okay. Cool. I mean... that was very, very fast. And it feels like there's gotta be something here. Oh, I didn't equip the magic. I really don't like the spell slots thing. I mean, like, it depends on how it turns out. But usually, I think you're gonna... I think usually you'll find... Did I only buy one version of everything? Okay. Wait, you can learn Cure? I mean, if you can learn Cure, then we'll do that. We can get rid of it or change it out later if we need to, but... What is this? Oh, but we have a lot more spell slots than we did in the first game, so it's not like... Yeah. Mithril sword, mithril sword. Okay. I don't know how I don't know how I would put coins to sleep. We'll admit, that one's a little odd. Oh, so sorry, Gordon. Yeah, that doesn't heal status, and I don't... Somehow I doubt the beds are going to. Which means that, yeah, maybe I should just stock up on antidotes. This is why I think it's fine to change the money out. You best know. We absolutely we're gonna make sure that it's, you know, free first. And myself again. Hidden passage in the mine that'll take you to the deepest tunnel. Yeah, okay, cool. And because I don't trust anything, we're gonna save. You one-shot everything, Scarlet? Hell yeah. Yee! Wow. That is insane. But okay. Oh! Chid's the name. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm an expert airship craftsman, I'll have you know. Might have overdone it. Oh, there's a steel. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering what the deal with that was. Thanks for all the help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, if I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. We'll need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows about that stuff more than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit anytime. Much dialogue. Alright. Traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the where and wherefores, who knows? Never been myself, but they say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. Never been there myself. Great bow. Iron arrow? Okay. Definitely don't need 2 of those. I will keep the holy arrow, because who knows. Wingslayer, I cannot sell, presumably because it's equipped. I don't know why there's just these dancers, but I guess it's a thing. Nope. Think unless there's a very thematic thing, I think we'll have Riley do like status things and Scarlet will just be pure damage. I think that probably makes most sense. Damage and inflicts poison. Don't know where we picked up another thunder, but yeah, it works. And that's just that stuff. It's just the Healy stuff. The revival stuff. Use the mini spell, you can turn into a gnome-sized version of yourself. I sold my last one to a young man named Desh. Traveler named Desh wandered into town recently. Didn't stick around. I'm not sure where he was headed. Okay. Oh yeah, medicinal herbs. Hello? Oh, Desh, I'm so lonely here without you. Traveled south to Dragon's Peak where the dragons roost. I miss you so. Okay. First that scoundrel Desh turns by Selena's head, and then he up and leaves town. Said he had something to find in a hurry. Selena was always such a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. Found a mallet. This is a very suspicious little room here. Ow, ow, ow. Kinda really hope I took damage there. There's probably something to that. Some reason that exists. Arrow is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the wind to damage your enemies. Flying monsters hate it. This is an interesting thing in my mind that do have some of those spells that are like, oh, interesting. Now, can we get back up here? Okay, cool. And then we poisoned the town's drinking water with her with our muddy boots. And general adventurer filth. Oh no, how's it going? See, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you'll pull through. If only we had an elixir. Well, I mean, elixirs are very nice items. But we did literally just find one, so... Heavens above, I'm cured! Thank you, oh, thank you! Looks like I owe you one. Again! Does that mean I owe you two? Huh, I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. It'll open the way up to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find in there. For some reason, I like this iteration of Cid more. I don't know why. Iron Arrow. Oh my god. Blind. Phoenix Down. Gold Needle. Very nice. Gnomish Bread. Gnomish Bread. Oh, is Cid just a gnome? That would kind of make sense. Gold Needle, Potion, High Potion, Phoenix Down. Okay, yeah, no, pretty good stuff all around. Honestly, I mean, that's just like, oh yeah, I wander around and I find stuff, and it feels like I am getting rewarded for doing so, which is cool. I mean, like, not to say that didn't exist in the last game, but it's just like, ugh. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so we could go... I feel like going to find whoever that king was before anything else. Oh, I'm gonna just stand on some water. Bit interesting. Ooh, a basilisk? I don't know if Gold Needle was the thing that healed you from... stone, but yeah, like, getting turned to stone in the first hour of the game seems, or the first 2 hours of the game seems a bit much. I mean, okay, granted, with regular grinding it would probably be a little bit more. Okay, I see a boat. We also haven't been up this side of the coast, and there's nothing there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just go up the... fight a dragon. Feels like we're just going through everything very fast, and I'm a little bit like, what the hell is happening? Hey, how's it going? You gonna talk to us, or are you just gonna be menacing? Dragon's Peak. Rook. Cool. Oh, wow. Riley is the strongest physical attacker? Wait, how did this happen? Guess Riley's the highest job level? Also, I don't know if, like, job levels max out at, like, at a certain thing. I'm sorry, I saw... What was the last thing I did? Defeat 100 monsters. Okay, cool. Because I do believe in that the weapons maxed out at level 16 in the last game. So it would make sense if they, jobs had a max level of 16. This is reminding me a lot. Helldiver? Oh no. Does this mean we're gonna have to destroy Super Earth at some point? And yeah, that's not gonna, like... Well, everybody gets shot in. And I mean, honestly, it's... I was gonna say it's the difference between being able to one-shot everything. I guess that isn't the case. I can't remember, but, like, red mages are just... I mean, they're not, like, the best. They are very much a compromise class. You know, it is what it is. Ooh, arrow. Okay. Kinda interesting. I mean, like... Well, I don't know what the lore behind white magic and black magic is. So it's kinda difficult to say. Whoa! The dragon nest. Well, I mean, this is better than Final Fantasy II where all the wyverns were fucking dead. What's that? Wrestle, wrestle. Ugh, whoa! What the heck did you get? How the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me, you got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Ha! Losers! It's Rich coming from the dragon's next meal. Touché. I guess you're right. My name's Dash. I'm Gordai. Gotta be upfront with you all. I've got amnesia. Can't remember a thing except my own name. I know that I came up here for a reason, and I just don't remember what it is. Oh, the dragon's back. Hide! The dragon attacks from the sky. We won't stand a chance against it. We gotta run. Run for your lives. Oh, I think you are literally supposed to flee from this fight. Because it's fucking Bahamut. I do seem to remember this being a, like, yes, you need to flee from this. As much as I'm like, oh, we just picked up Arrow, we can fight a flying monster. Phew, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. We'll kick Bahamut's ass later. Here, you could have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know how to use it anyway. Exchange, mind if I tag along on your journey? Well, that's amazing. Let's get going. We can jump down. Geronimo! Amazing. But, oh! Chocobo Forest? Hang on. I'm a gnome from Tozer's Forest to the south. Here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Mini on yourselves first. We can't have big folks smashing the place up. Yeah, that's reasonable. Status is restored. Hey, can you... Yep. I will say, I'm guessing that... Hang on. So Mini is not a thing you want to use in combat on yourself. And I'm guessing it's gonna be this. Yep. Not a familiar face among the lot of you. I do love the idea of a transformation that actually has like, oh yeah, you actually have to transform to do something. Found Cura. Found Firestaff. Found Vest. Mithril Bracers. I need an antidote. That hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. Return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Maralka Basin. Just take the stairs over here. Lead straight to the secret tunnel. Very nice. Okay, well, I don't want to go there yet. I have an amazing tendency to find stuff here, apparently. I'm sure I missed some chests. 100% I missed some chests in the when we fought the Jinn. Home of the Vikings. Living woods are somewhere out there in the world. Here the fairies that live there are the cutest things. Dr. Shelko knows all about the tunnel to... Okay. This is the inn? Ah, we actually have to spend money. Cool. We're all gnomes here. Can't find a friendlier bunch, no siree. Ooh, a bunch of things. It would probably be good if Riley knew a little bit, a few things. Poison does seem like it would be good. And also, I don't know how many things everybody can learn, so eh. Also, equip is not the right thing. Magic. Also that, yes, very much that. That. Do you not know blind? No more spells can be learned. And also, I'm sorry, I might have missed. You learn arrow? No more spells can be learned. So I guess it's only 3 then? I'm sorry. Let me just look back at this. I guess it's 3 per level. You smell funny. I'm guessing... I feel like... we could... oh. Okay, we can just go through the backside of a house and go in the front. Okay, that's interesting. Mithril rod, mithril bracers. It's almost like buying the stuff is very unnecessary. I'm guessing that if I unshrunk, it would be very bad. I really hope that whenever I get to play Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know. I think magic might be our best bet here. Because I'm guessing it doesn't affect magic. Yeah. Because definitely, Mini is not a thing you want to be in combat. And I'm really hoping that I'm not just, like, doing this for no reason. Okay, is there an unshrink item? I don't think there is. Just gonna have to accept her fate on this one. We're Vikings, pillagers of the openers of the open sea, or, well, we used to be. Wily old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one, the Enterprise, was spared. But we can't set sail with that monster still out there. Just rest in me eyes. Scrog is the only thing holding me together. A Viking ain't a Viking unless he's sailing the ocean waves. That building on the cape is Nepto Temple. Pops ought to know more about it. Ask him. The boss ain't got a clue how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to fight a monster like that? Oh. Oh, that's odd. Oh, a purple mage. Removes toad. I mean, we're probably gonna want a few of those. And I think, like, assuming that both Riley and Scarlet can learn toad, that would make sense. In character, I think. Fortunately, I do believe it makes the most sense to have Scarlet as a gnome here. The magic's more useful than the bow. You know, the bow's not, like, terrible, but it's just not, you know. I wasn't hiding, no, I was just waiting for Pops, that's all. Sure as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more than most about the Nepto dragon. Vicious beast is meant to sleep in its temple for eternity. Ever since the great earthquake, something's roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. Interesting little path snaking around. Okay. Don't think that did too much. Okay, let's talk to the captain in the bed. I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. I'd even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal? Amazing. Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's been a total layabout. Wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. Must be the legendary Nepto Dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. Okay. Do we just have to... The statue of the Nepto Dragon, but one of its eyes is missing. Tiny passageway where that used to be. Oh my god, really? Okay, listen, I would love to. But I literally don't have enough spell slots, so I think we're gonna grind so I can get more spell slots. And then go for it. Complete 10% of the bestiary entries. Okay, give me 1 second here. Oh, it does tell you what the button is for the thing. Okay. Sorry, I was gonna say, in Baldur's Gate 3, I hope there's something where you have to, like, turn the entire party into kobolds or something and sneak into a dragon's lair or something. That'd be cool. That probably wouldn't happen. It would be very interesting. I'm just thinking about my tabletop RPG, where it's just like, it would be very interesting if you could, oh, I don't know, say, you know, have a whole system focused around, you know, just different species, mainly. And potentially having a system to, coming up with a system to derive your, stats from. I guess that is one of the things that I'll have to do on like the character sheet, is literally have, hey, this is like your species stats and your personal stats. Because that would kind of, because that would be kind of really, that would make everything so much easier. But it does mean the thing would be kind of huge. But it also gives you a reason to have like an entire page dedicated to the species. And then, you know, having a separate list of like, oh, here's your special abilities. Also, just realized Scarlet's not going to get any XP if we keep doing this, which is unfortunate. So let's not do that. Also, we're probably good. So. I'm sure we're good level-wise, it's just a matter of I need more spell slots so we could cast Biddy. And I mean, the thing is, I would want to have... Oh my god. I would really appreciate having the ability to, you know, switch everybody back as soon as I need to. But they would probably play it so like, oh, alright, you use Mini, you get through the passageway, and then you do the thing. But, and then you get into the passageway, or you go through the passageway, unmini, and then you need it, and then you immediately need it again. I should have saved before, but that's okay. Actually, yeah, no, let's save. Better safe than sorry. Oh shit, Scarlet's still. There's a revival thing somewhere here, right? No, is it over all like way over here? Come on. Yeah. Which is also fun. I mean, we have to... Now we gotta go... freaking heal again, but that's okay. Far from the worst thing. Alright. Counters on. Save. Okay, now let's do this. I think, like, theoretically you could beat Bahamut, but I think there is legitimately no benefit to doing or trying so. Well, Lilliputian? Okay. Oh god. Should have checked if the water did stuff. What do you have to say? Black mages know a ton of strong spells. It's true. Sword infused with the power of lightning. Hell yeah. My only thought here is that I legitimately do not know. I legitimately do not know if I need to, use... if I need to be many for more stuff. Because, like, I don't have any MP restoring items. And without that, it's, you know, gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. But, like, if I don't have MP restoring items, then how the fuck am I supposed to get through this unless I have 4... magic users? A giant rat!
Yo, no. No chip for you, I'll double A one who tries to take it squeak.
Just one-shot this thing, please. It'd be so funny if I one-shot somebody. Or if I, won the fight by doing 1 damage. I'm hoping it happens, but it almost certainly won't. Well, I gotta be healer. And you gotta do damage. Oh jeez. Ooh. Yeah, it's very important that Scarlet does not go down. She's literally the only thing doing damage. I really want to kill this thing with 1 damage. But again, that's just like... If we can get blind off, that'd be nice. Also, I think arrow was... Like, you can learn a spell that you can't use, maybe? Might be a thing. Which wouldn't surprise me too terribly much, but... Damn. Oh my god. That was dramatic. Obtained the Nepto Eye. Cool. I'm gonna turn encounters off. Also, I'm sorry, there's not like a secret passage. That seems like a thing they would do. We're not at it. Oh, you know what? We never went down here, actually. Shell helm. Shell armor. Okay, give me a second, I'm having some food. I am gonna turn encounters off just because, yeah. Thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem. It is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nepto Dragon. Water is lost, that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the element deep within the earth. I beseech you, please, restore our light. The Nepto Dragon resumed its slumber. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Alright, so now we have the Enterprise. Very nice. Oh, if I'm gonna turn encounters off. I'm gonna keep them off. And either we can go to a town and sort ourselves out. Either we can get ourselves sorted out here, or I think we might be able to. Oh my god. Oh, that's like a giant tornado thing. That's... Alright, so we can't quite sort ourselves completely out here. This town hopefully isn't like... Nothing here of value, I swear. Oh my god. Monstrous, it's a huge tree, a tree that moves on its own, I tell you. Are you the mayor? I'm the mayor. Beset by soldiers coming from the western desert since the quake. They seize our food supplies and capture our able-bodied citizens. The town is on its knees and there's nothing we can do to stop them. Oh, that's cool. Kenpo-gi? Okay, I mean that's an outfit. Presumably an outfit for a monk. Cool. Also, I feel a little bit bad. Is there nothing, no other weapons? Okay. Please spare the child. Oh, you're not with the soldiers? My apologies. Oh, apparently my husband is unarmed. Okay, Argus is the guy. Who we're supposed to talk to about getting a super duper airship. A village of eccentric people who claim to be descendants from the ancients, whatever that means. Roaming tree. Dropped his banner. There's the crest of Argus. King Argus, that can't be right. Or these people are assholes. But probably not. That would appear to be a giant moving tree. Oh geez. Hang on. Fairies are going to either be super good or super bad. So... Mage who changed the Elder Tree into a wandering creature can change his weakness. One who can see through his deception may be able to defeat him. Oh, well thank you for that. These woods are alive. The Elder Tree of these woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now it wanders the desert aimlessly. You must help. We are the fairies who inhabit these woods. Did gather that much. Have you heard of Hein? Uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. Without the Elder Tree, these woods will soon perish. Our home, our friends, the trees will wither away. Hein, the royal advisor of Castle Argus, is the one who cursed the Elder Tree to wander this land. Yeah, I need to just grind out so I have enough spell slots that I can just, at the very least, just not have to worry about this sort of a thing. I just need a town. It is kind of cool to see open world events or creatures on the map. It's not a thing you would have seen, like, at all in this era. I'm guessing I can just kind of wander around here. What the fuck? Oh. I feel like having encounters off is a little silly. We are the descendants of the ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature, as is our creed. Cool. I know I'm loaded, so it doesn't matter. Okay, for one thing, there was a place that looked like it was only going to be accessible by mini, although that might be an... I mean, it could not be. We getting chocobos? Okay, how far can we get? Alright, so for one thing, the entire world is just a floating island, which is kind of dope. Funnily enough, it does seem like this entire edge is just completely empty. This is this is almost like hilarious, where I'm like, oh man, I'm seeing the map and like I'm super excited to explore all of this. And then there's nothing that I can, there's actually genuinely like nothing I can do. That is genuinely funny. Alright, I didn't check out, like, anything in the... Oh, okay, chocobos just flying off. Cool. Actually went and did it. You made it all the way around the continent on a chocobo. Oh! That's cool. I dare you to circle the whole continent. I'll give you a prize if you do. Okay, so for one thing, this is a continent. This is not the entire world map. Or this is not the entire world, is the implication there. This is also kind of cool. Also just casually getting the White Slayer, that's... oh my god, okay. Okay, so we got some good stuff there. Oh, wait. Found Serpent Sword. Oh, nice! Okay, I have to walk around for one thing. You know, I was like, maybe I'll buy that. Dun. Guess we're just gonna buy everything. Yeah, Mage Robe. Best thing for those two. Sorry, let me go into the menu this way. Okay. Sorry, I'm feeling like a little bit of paranoia that I'm also just like... that for whatever reason YouTube is busted. That multi-chat's busted. I feel like it's been a very long time. Detailed map. I guess I'll pick that up, but I don't think I need it. Blindness seems... I mean, I guess like I'll pick it up, but I don't think I really need it. That I do think will help. Guess if I don't have any other level 1 spells. Blindness just doesn't, like, I want a heal all thing more than anything else. Unfortunately, I am absolutely gonna need to, unless you have some cool stuff. Oh, there you go. Yeah, honestly, okay, I mean, this is... Yeah, I gotta grind. Which is fine. I think basically we need to get Desh back to that one town. In my mind, that's been the objective all along. But the objective right now is to finish this cabbage, because it's delicious. But, the objective is going to be to deal with the desert tree. The Warriors of Dark were 4 such people chosen to save the world from the wrath of the light. But the balance has shifted once more, and it is up to you to restore the light. Do not abuse this awesome power. Oh, interesting. We have but one rule: surrender to the greater will of the world. One cannot rely on modern machinery. Sure. Would you believe me if I said this whole continent was floating in the air? It's true, the ancients discovered a way to suspend the very earth. A wonder that continues to this day. The Tower of Owen provides the power that keeps us afloat. Is there gonna be like a second map? That'd be kind of cool. I do think that would be outside. That would be outside the scope of a I do think that would be outside the scope of a an NES game / Famicom game. The Wrath of Light, a catastrophic flood of power, was caused by the ancients. They used the crystals to harness the power of light, struggled to contain its burgeoning energy. Light was unleashed on the world, causing untold ruination of all humanity. In the end, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and subdued the flood of power. The few remaining ancients regrouped and came to live here in this village. I kind of like that, honestly. Okay, so for one thing, so some of these you can go into, and I think you get Geishal Greens. You get Geishal Greens, and then you can interact with whatever that is. And I guess I can save right now. I didn't realize that you could do that, but that's cool. Okay, so we got the desert. Where's Castle Argus? Oh no, we could go to Castle Argus, I think. Or we could see it. Okay, so yeah. Also, encounter's back on. Okay, gotta make sure. Yeah. I think we're good now. And I think before I commit to anything, let's explore a bit more. It feels like I'm blasting through this, but also at the same time we haven't we haven't gotten the airship yet, we haven't seen the second crystal yet, so like... What did I learn? Dungeon or battle? Poison. I mean, like, is it super... I mean, the thing with Final Fantasy II is that, like, yeah, you... Like, it encouraged you to, it kind of encouraged you to do stuff, because you, the only way you were going to power up, become more powerful, was battling, and, like... The only way you were gonna power up stuff was by using it. So, like, I could just level up on the easiest enemies with basic attacks. And it doesn't really matter, because just levels are levels. You should also probably heal this. Because also, who knows, we might be able to get... what's the sort button? Items. Okay, there we go. There might be something afoul here, but there could also just, oh hey. They love that trick a lot. I don't suppose it's mirrored on this side? Okay. That was a little obvious. Okay. 3 chests in a 2x4 room seems a bit odd. I think... So never in a Final Fantasy game so far has there been a situation where, like, you open the chests and then somebody reacts like, hey, you just fucking stole all my money, what the fuck? Nobody's done that? This is a little suspicious. This is, like, really suspicious. We might be able to finance our own airship, though. Door is locked. Interesting. Okay, so we can't do anything yet. Hall of the Round Table. Cool. Haven't seen anyone yet. Which is very suspicious. This, yeah. I was like, there's no way. Oh my god. I don't think that I'm being super clever with finding all of these secret rooms, but I do feel the dopamine going off. I feel the synapses in my brain firing in very giddy joy. A little bit of a shame that it seems like that's all we can do there for now. Oh well. That was a pretty good amount of damage. I think Thunder does more damage, but I don't want to be using level 2 spells right now. Not that they're needed at all, apparently. Okay, so we have the obvious thing. What's the unobvious thing we can do right now? I doubt there's a huge amount, but, you know. Okay, we can go there. We can go here. There's another Chocobo Woods. Which I don't think we need to do anything with right now. Oh, sorry. Have to go around, can't go through the Chocobo Woods. Nothing here, okay. Oh, Lizard Man! Oh, you could still attack your own allies. That's interesting. I'm sure there's some very niche thing that doesn't involve healing everybody. Golgan Gulch. Hello. This is Golgan Gulch. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. However, we make up our lack of vision with a sixth sense. Some of our kind can even see the future. We serve the Wind Crystal, source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth, you must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. They will grant you greater powers that you already possess. Greater powers than you already possess. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. A future of both light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. The living woods, the sentient forest calls to you. See a future of both light and darkness, by no means set in stone. We stay sequestered away in this gulch. For those who know the future should not dare influence fate. When crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction, he who alters fate's course will awaken his destiny. Okay. I sense the fire crystal's power is centered on the island of the dwarves. The Earth's power sealed away. The other three sources of light. The Earth crystal may have been sealed in a similar fashion. Alright. Should I go down here? Or is this like y'all's private bedroom or something? I have been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Dash. Oh, we had to turn into little baby men, and now we gotta turn into little frogmen. Ribbit, ribbit. I mean, some might describe Dash, considering he just fucking, like, up and left a girl. Some might describe him as a toad, so, you know, only fitting, I guess. What do you think? Someone's telling me I gotta go to the Tower of Owen. If that guy's right, my destiny waiting for me there. I really wish that, like, they did play along. Like, if I remember correctly, I think Toad doesn't... It messes with your stats, but it's not as bad as Minnie. Well, I think Minnie just messes with your physical... Like, you can't... You'll do 1 damage with a physical attack, but magic isn't affected. I think Toad is just negatively impacts you all across the board, but you're not, like, doing 1 damage. I don't think. I could be wrong. And I mean, I'm assuming that we're gonna find out. The sad thing is... Oh no! No! It would be very odd, I think, not... No, it seems like Scarlet just can't use Arrow. And what do I have? Or what does Riley have? Excuse me. I probably... Mini would probably be good, but I think... You know what? Honestly, Blind would probably be a little bit more... A little worthless. If I'm honest. The Island of the Dwarves is probably directly north of us, if I had to guess. Considering it's the only fucking island. Okay. I am going to BRB real quick. Real quick, just to get a drink and stuff. I feel like we're making a lot of progress. I feel like things are happening very fast, which is good. I mean, like, I feel like things are going fast, but also we don't have the airship. We haven't found the second crystal, so like, you know, that's a thing. I don't know. I should also mention, if I didn't already, that I know next to nothing about Final Fantasy III aside from, oh, the job system changed. And maybe a few things here and there, like Bahamut being a fight that you could theoretically win, but it doesn't, you're not supposed to win it. And if you do win it, the game doesn't like reward you at all for it, so it's like, why bother? But yeah, I will BRB. Okay. Sorry, I got a soda and I'm like, I should have done this before I turned my mic back on. Oh well. Hang on, let me be fancy and pour myself a drink here. Yeah. I will say, again, I am enjoying this so far. I am... Actually, while we're sort of slowed down here, I'm just gonna look at this real quick. So, like... Final Fantasy III jobs. So, is it the case, when I'm looking at this, command ability, white and black magics, level 1 through 4. The red mage can use both white and, Famicom version. I'm looking at the red mage here. Red mage can use both white and black magics up to level 4. The job is mainly useful during the opening portions of the game, but loses its worth once level 5. White and black magic become available for caster jobs, solely dedicated for the skill sets. 3D remaster and pixel 3D remake and pixel remaster versions, command ability, white magic and black magic, levels 1 through 5. Okay. Alright. So I think probably... I would be kind of curious to see a system like that in Dokapon. In Dokapon, you level up your jobs and you level up your character and your jobs separately. You level up your character by gaining experience points, and you level up your job by, I think it's maybe, it's, if nothing else, it's an invisible number, but I believe it's just like by the number of victories or the number of battles you get into. So and I mean, that wouldn't necessarily be the system I would want to see, but I don't know. It would be interesting. And then, sorry. When you are, whatever, a warrior, in Dokapon Kingdom, you know, you get your HP and attack up, and other stats as well. But, you know, it, like, boosts, let's say it boosts every stat by 1, but it boosts HP by 2, attack by 2, maybe by 3, who knows, you know, whatever. And then when you master the job, you get an additional, you know, master job bonus, and it's like plus, you know, 1 attack, but you get it on top of everything else, even if you switch jobs. And, like, I don't know about how you gain the job levels, but I really like that system. So yeah. Yeah, and I'm just looking at this. Ooh, let's see something here. Let's compare the white mage. Actually, let's compare the black mage, since we don't have a white mage. Which also, that seems like blasphemy. I gotta be honest. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so the white mage, or the black mage in Pixel Remaster, let's see, let's look at level 30. At level 30, the black mage has 2 level 5 spells, 1 level 6. At level 30, the red mage has 1 level 5 spell. Okay. So yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, this is a weird system. And I think overall I don't like the idea of, because it's like, it's just static, right? Okay. Because the thing with Dokapon is that, like, you could have 2 characters who are max level and have mastered every job, but depending on how long they were this job, how soon they mastered everything, they're gonna look completely different. And in Dokapon Kingdom, you can totally build your characters in completely different ways. Not to mention the fact that you do have the choice of... You have stat bonuses, and then every level up you can choose where to put your levels. Or you can choose some additional points to put wherever you want. So I would always go for an absolute, evasion. Every time I would go for evasion and attack, or speed, attack, and, well, like a mixture of HP, attack, and speed in my 999 weeks of Dokapon Kingdom, so, yeah. Also, we did get items, and I have not equipped them. I do like... I don't know. I don't know if the enemies feel like they have more consistency. In terms of like, oh, I'm seeing this... Like... I don't know. I don't know what the best way to describe it would be. What am I thinking here? Equipment. What did we get here? Dual wielding rods. Very nice. I mean, that boosted my attack, right? Wait, I'm sorry, what was that stat I was looking at? Accuracy? Ooh, okay. For some reason I was thinking accuracy was evasion. Like, that's not great. I don't know why I'm running around this forest wanting to get into a fight, but okay. Oh, these aren't goblins, these are knockers. Knock that, you dinguses. I do kind of like their design, though. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a helmet or a hat. Looks like a hat, but it looks like it also has little spikes. But I don't know if those are actually supposed to be little spikes, or maybe they're supposed to be horns? I don't know. Maybe it's leather. I don't know. It was a little awkward that Gorda is, you know. Trying to remember... Toad was in Final Fantasy II. Although it definitely didn't have... near the same impact. So can we do anything with... No, okay. I'm guessing we have to toad ourselves. And Desh is going to forever be a toad. Which, I mean, is that really such a bad thing? The thing is, with the mini stuff, I was like, I think I gotta be. I think if I unmini, this is going to be very bad for me. We have a bunch of Maiden's Kisses, so... if we need to squeeze through something as a frog, then maybe we have to become frogs first. Okay. And you've been silenced. Scarlet, I'm so sorry. We don't have the means to heal this. We're gonna be right back. Oh my god. Also, I don't think I tried going over there. No. Doesn't... there's no purpose, no point in it. Oh, we can go back! Oh! How the fuck did I not realize this? Okay. Well, that's cool. Well, we could probably get some funny dialogue here. Dang. Is there anything I needed to do here? Or am I just thinking about things? I really hope this is what I am thinking. Okay, good. Oh, can I not toad ourselves? We can't toad ourselves. It's also level 2 spell. So we have to... Why can't we use toad on ourselves? Because that also, like, it turns you into a toad and it turns you back from being a toad. So, like, it's dual purpose there. Okay. Okay. So I guess... I mean, we could... literally just get into a battle and cast Toad on the entire party, but like... Actually, yeah, I guess... I don't know if that would work. Really hope that they would just turn us into toads, but oh well. Oh no! Oh my god. No, because it's white magic. Why can't they fucking learn it? If they can't use it! Why isn't there like a... I swear, there's like totally a thing that's like, hey, idiot, what are you doing? They're not going to be able to use this spell. Oh my god, I feel like a dumbass. Okay, I think... I don't want to exchange every spell. What? Okay. We're just going back so we can turn everybody into a toad. Why is it like exchange every spell? Okay. Oh. Cool. That just seems a bit much, right? I don't know, dude. I do like the concept. I really do like the concept of, oh, you have to transform yourself, but I wish it wasn't. I really just wish it wasn't just, oh, hey, this is automatically bad. That's just kind of silly. Also, I am pretty sure, if I didn't mention it explicitly, I am pretty sure that, I am pretty sure that it was a black magic spell or a black mage spell in Final Fantasy II. So, I mean, we're gonna learn Toad somewhere, so like we're gonna be able to buy a Toad from somewhere, so that's cool. It's so unfortunate that it's like, because that's like, oh, if you fuck that up, then you literally, like, I could switch jobs. I could have switched jobs, but and again, I mean, the thing is, we have Maiden's Kisses, so like, I guess I'm going to just not want to chance it. But who knows? Final resting place. Place looks familiar. Oh, cool. I was like, wait a minute, do we seriously just get turned into... Yeah, I'm getting the sense... Okay, so frogs are even less useful because you can't use magic. That's fine. And if you're gonna tell me that it's gonna be like, wait a minute, you can't get through this, then, oh well. Worst comes to worst, I do have teleport, so... There's a thing in Final Fantasy IV... Pugman. There's a thing in Final Fantasy IV that's like... You know... Well, okay, in Final Fantasy IV, there's also the pig status. Which I think is, like, literally the same thing as Toad, but... Like, I don't know, it'd be... It would be so nice if there were transformations and they weren't always negative. I mean, it depends on the game, of course. Petite Mage. Or Petit Mage, perhaps. Interesting. Oop. Hehehe. Wait, I remember! I'm an ancient! Turfing? Tirefing? What? I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Slender sword with a piercing tip. I doubt it's a red mage only thing. Or I guess it is. Cool. I don't know if I should do... I don't want to do the demon voice.
Your soul shall wander these southern halls forever.
I gotta do it every once in a while before I totally forget it, though. There's a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of the wall from the left. Okay, thank you. From the left, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7. Unless you count the very edge, which I guess makes sense. But it's a little weird. So what did it open? Did it open something? Did it open the stairway? I'm sorry. I was focused on something else, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We briefly turned into frogs, though. Is that enough? Damn. My justification is that, like, I would have to, like, I would have to sort of metagame it a little bit to be like, oh, okay, so I want character 1 to be this, that, this, and this, and it might even, potentially, it might even be more complicated than that. And it would just be a little disingenuous to go into this game that I know almost nothing about, like, actually metagaming it a little bit. So, I mean, it's a little bit of an excuse if I'm completely honest that, yeah, I could have just done this. And frankly, probably it would have been fine if I just made 4 sprites and just dealt with it. If you were here earlier, if you were here at the very beginning of the stream, though, I named her Black Mage over after Scarlet. They were the pink character, and if you were here, I would have named it after you if you wanted. So you missed out on that. How does that make you feel? So the funny thing is, there is, let me see what it's called. There is the Devout, which does not turn you into a furry, but it does turn you in, but it does give you a coat with cat ears. Let me just see. All can cast all white magic spells. They possess higher MP for high level magic. I don't think we're going to end up with anybody being a white mage. So I guess we're probably not going to see it here. But yeah, so far things have been pretty good. Oh, and also we haven't I didn't make a. I didn't ludicrously boost the leveling up to ×4. I only did ×2. Just so we don't have to do any grinding. You know. I did see a video on I saw a video just showing the Apollo, but the dude, it was really funny. He literally said, yeah, so I literally need to get to a D&D game, so I literally hopped on and sped run through this thing. So, I've seen it. The cargo areas is kind of interesting, but because I think there's 2 rooms. It's a bit interesting. What is the Salaman sword? With the power of flame, cast fire. Well, is it okay? Flame mail. I really do wish that I had the option of this chest contained Zeus's wrath. Gotta admit, that's quite something. I assume it's probably a magic thing, but also who knows. Yeah, it's just an item. I saw that they changed the medical gameplay again. They lowered the cost for injuries, and they made it so that you just need to heal the injury once, and it heals it for everything. And if you have a tier 1 injury, and if you have a tier 1 injury and 2 tier 3s, or you have 5 tier 1s, or a tier 1, a tier 2, a tier 3, it would cost the same amount, the same as one tier 1 injury, which I mean, I don't know, they've lowered it to the point where, yeah, if you're walking around with 5 tier 1 injuries, yeah, it should probably be expensive to heal you. It shouldn't be as expensive as, a regen. Which I don't think it would be right now. I think it would be 50. No, I guess it would be 60, right? Yeah, you got your leg, torso, arm, head. Yeah, it would be 6. Ooh. Yeah, I really need to remember to freaking heal more. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, apparently the Wicklow reward is called, well, it'll be interesting. There's the Hyperion Project, and basically, I don't know 100% how it's gonna work, but it looks like there's basically 9 things that you can get from doing an Onyx facility run. Well, I think the interesting thing... Yeah, that's true. I also Chris GBG that does like the amazing guides. Just like, I know for like all the other updates has like, you know, been like on top of it with PTU knowledge, or with PTU updating the PTU. So, but not this time. And it is kind of like, yeah, probably don't really care. I'll probably run through. I like the armor. Oh, also, I went on to Good Old Games because I heard that Good Old Games has all of the Wing Commanders. All of the Wing Commander games on Good Old Games are on sale right now. And, so I bought them all. Maybe not all of them, but like most of them. Which it was only like $12 or something. But on top of the buying the other thing, I've spent too much money this month. Even though I really haven't. So I'm gonna be grinding that armor, that heavy armor. That $12 to Star Citizen instead. I mean, I could have. But now I'm gonna be able to say, hey, look at this! Look at this Chris Roberts game! Look at this not Star Citizen game! Wow! Excuse me. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Zand. The continent will plummet from its place at the skies. Hee hee hee. Well, I can play them so you don't have to. How about that? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I fucking bought him. I am going to fucking play him. Just a matter of when. And a matter of how painful it's going to be to go through them. Which might be. They are very old games. The flames lick and flare wildly. An explosion might looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchman of this tower. It's only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower. But I was asleep for so long, my memories were scrambled when I woke up. I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the fucking sky. This is farewell. Thank you all for your help. Dash, stop, you'll die! This is my destiny. Don't worry, once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. It's been a blast. Literally! Now then, here I go! Dash! So, like... Okay. Prevented the destruction of the Tower of Owen. I mean, yeah, that seems like... That was pretty necessary. But also, what? What do you mean you have to jump into the furnace to repair... Like, who designed... I mean, the ancients designed this, but who designed this? Oh, I didn't want to do a single target. Oh, well, that's fine. I guess we should say that, hey, Dash just fucking saved the world. What? He threw himself into the furnace of the Tower of Owen? He's probably fine. Oh, Dash, please be alright. I mean, he saved everybody's lives. So we're in a floating island, by the way. In case that was glossed over, or in case that felt like it was glossed over, yeah, we're fucking... Yeah. Yeah. We're on a floating island. And, it makes me very curious to see if we do in fact crash or leave. But we'll see. There's also a little bit of, oh, that was, yeah, we were frogs. We were all toads. It was great. Nobody could attack. Nobody could use magic. Very unfortunate. Oh, I will say though, the last time, I do want to just quickly traverse all over and see if we've by chance missed anything at all. Last time I played Star Citizen, I had a very shitty time. Tried to. Oh yeah. So I'm really excited for when it becomes like when crafting becomes a thing, because I was doing like basically just loot runs on the bunker missions. And yeah, honestly, I really enjoy that. Unless it bugs the fuck out. If it bugs the fuck out, then it's not fun. But yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't get the resources. Which, I mean, right now, they're just armor that I can sell. Which, honestly, it honestly is nice to have that little bit of, hey, yeah, I can just go and do this. This is the most worthless Chocobo Island. What, or Chocobo Woods? Why does this exist? Also, what's this over here? Hang on. This is suspicious. Hello, Chocobo. Why is there just a corner here that doesn't have anything? Interesting. Well, okay. Damn. I guess we'll have to turn back. Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! I mean, one day I will get those resources. Although it will probably not even be next year. So, like, you know. I mean, like, they are hoping that they get the tech preview for engineering out. Right now we have the tech preview for some Vulkan stuff. But, yeah. A cane? Do you think you will have a cane when you get those resources? Oh, I mean, bitch, I have a cane now. Do I need a cane? Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, yeah. Do I need a cane? Do I need a walking cane? No. But I do, in fact, have a cane, so, like... I had to have shown you. It was the steampunk one that has a little telescope in the head. It does need to be brought up again because it is amazing. Also, I'm sorry, I have no idea what you just said. How could you let him get away? You gotta get that horn back from that thief. Hurry to what are you talking about? Our treasured horns are delicately carved out of ice. That conniving thief stole one, the scoundrel. The horrible villain Gutso took one of our horns of ice. He ran off to the subterranean lake, but dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasure back? Horrible villain Gutso took one of our horns of ice. Says the exact same thing. Lolly-ho! Lolly, no! The horn of ice was stolen. Ow, so that's what an invisible barrier looks like. Blah. Okay, good. I guess at least it's... For a second I was gonna be like, oh, can I just take it? But one day, there will be, one day I will be able to, get 2 Tonfas. One day I'll be able to do crafting in Star Citizen, and you probably won't be buying stuff from me, because I'll probably be making stuff that isn't top quality. Just gotta be real. But I'll definitely will be probably making things on the cheap side. So, you know, there is that. Yeah, perhaps the interesting thing is that I've heard... I heard some rumors that Squadron 42 is going to come out in February. They were planning for it. And I don't think that's... I don't think that's going to happen. But I have heard that opinion. They're so interesting I have to sleep on them. But seriously though, yeah, we gotta... Okay. Oh no, they don't have a magic thing. Oh. Okay. I think it actually would be easier. So, also, really stupid thing. Let's see, hang on. Do I have... Okay. Do I have Cure? I don't have Cure, right? Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay, so... I don't have Cure. Scarlet cannot use Cure. Because she's a black mage. It's a white mage spell. She can learn it, but she cannot use it. I do get Cure back. Okay, cool. Alright, so the thing is... that you need Toad. You legitimately need Toad. And yeah, you need Toad, and if you don't and you only get one copy of it. So what I did, because I was like, removing it's probably gonna delete it, because that seems like a thing they would do. Luckily that is not the case though. It's a bit of a... I mean, this is literally just oh hey, would you look at that? We gotta like... It's a kind of a gatekeeping thing where it's just, hey, you have to do this, or you have to have Frog, so you have to have a mage who can cast it, whether it be a white mage or a red mage. And then if you want to actually fucking beat the dungeon, you also have to have, you know, a bunch of maiden kisses, which we're gonna stock up on more because, yeah. It is kind of, like, it is honestly kind of a shitty thing that it's just like, it is not good being a Toad. There is no benefit. But you have to be a Toad for this, and it just seems like there's better ways to do this kind of a thing. Also, nope, we want encounters on. The last time I crossed rickety bridges, it did not end super well. Gold Needle? Why would I need Gold Needle? Also... Okay, so I see where I need to go, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Cool. And I don't necessarily think that, like, it would be better if, like, a Toad, getting turned into a Toad and having some downsides is fine. Just, like, make it so it isn't absolutely terrible. I mean, like, they don't have the resources in a Famicom game to make, like, oh, here's the warrior Toad form, here's the, you know, the white mage Toad form. They don't have the resources for that, and I know that. But, like, maybe make it so it's actually not a terrible thing, and somebody actually might prefer it outside of a challenge run. But no. And thing is, like, Final Fantasy VII has Toad, and it's like, yeah, they probably could have done something there. And the thing is also that Toad in Final Fantasy VII, like, I would have loved if they did something with it instead of not. But, it's like, it's only in one part of the game. It's very isolated. It's very much, it's not even a, you know, required part of the game. It's very much optional. Ooh. That's not fun. That would be funny. That would be funny. I might think of something like that. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so those wave enemies do, like, fucking everything. Cool. That's fun. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It'd be... If anything, it might actually be, like... No, I mean, it would probably be as difficult as any other sprite change. Which is just making, like, 10 sprites. I think it's 10. Might be more. I mean, 10 in-battle sprites. I don't know where the overworld sprites are. Yo. Stay back! Get away from the horn if you want to keep living! There's no way in hell this dude isn't immune to Toad, but I have to try. Lazara was pretty effective. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Oh, you know what, actually, Mini is completely fine for Scarlet. For everybody else, it would be a problem. was like, that's a lot of damage. I think we're gonna be fine. Obtained Horn of Ice. Hmm? Hmm? This could be a bad... But I don't see how this would be a bad. Worst comes to worse. Okay, cool. I mean, maybe there was something I have to go and, like... You know, restore the ice thing, but we'll see. It's our horn! You're the best! Now put it back where it belongs, please. Hang on, I'll take down the ward! Hoi ho! Ho hoi! You can get through now. Just leave the horn on the altar. It's a horn of ice. This is where it goes? Yep, just put her down. Ha! Ha ha ha! You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both horns are mine for the taking. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I should have... Am I just not gonna do anything?! The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me. What? The power of the fire crystal applied. I bet that lowlife is heading for the mountains in the north. Please, you gotta get those hordes back. Well... Well, really quick, we gotta rest. Luckily, we're not gonna need... I don't think we're going to need... the thing. I also really do not know if we could potentially have gotten the airship now. I feel like there's a chance that we need to go fight the tree in the desert. Or we could potentially do that now. But I don't know. Also, I'm gonna guess I can't mini this. I'm just like, how many things can I mini? Or is it just like a utility spell? Also, there is no reason to have Scarlet mini, so... Red marshmallow. Very nice. Should I not be taking damage? Faye is at max health, Gorda is at max health, Scarlet's at max health, Riley is not at max health. Okay. Sorry, that's just like throwing me for a little bit of a loop. It is nice being overleveled. Even if it does, I mean, like, It depends. Again, I would love to be like slightly over-leveled as opposed to slightly under-leveled or very under-leveled. So like it is what it is. But yeah. They really love having their hidden passageways, so it does feel kind of strange not seeing some here. Seems like it would make a lot of sense. So probably like 300 health on these guys. Ooh, I mean, well, possibly 179 as far as I can tell. Freezing Blade. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, shuckles. Faye's been stoned. No. At least Faye still gets XP for that, though. Alright, so I assume I'm going to take damage here. I don't know why I don't take damage through the lava, but okay. Yeah, we'll see. Because I see oh yeah, we're past 4 hours now. Yeah, I'm thinking that... I don't know how long it's gonna... how involved of a process it is to get the airship. But I'm thinking that might be a good idea. Okay, we gotta just focus fire on this thing, I think. Sure, this isn't gonna one-shot these dudes, but do some good damage. Oh, I didn't mention though. I'm sorry. I mentioned that, yeah, I had a bad day in Star Citizen yesterday. I should have gotten the chest before I did that. Just in case. Yeah, no, I had... So, I did not know. Ha ha ha. Why is this dude a donkey? With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of these flames so long as you goody-goodies stand in my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker. Attacked you with the formidable power of the fire crystal. Oh! Dragon! Not a donkey. Why is he saying "ha"? Oh! Star Citizen, yeah, oh my god, okay. That is formidable. I feel like if I try using teleport, it's just gonna fail immediately. And I feel like this might not be able to do enough. I went to a dungeon. So basically what I've been doing is like going to a bunker, taking the helmets and the weapons, and and then putting them in a 1 SCU crate or a 2 SCU crate or whatever, selling them, and that does get you some good money, and it feels, I like it. I like the grind. It's kind of nice. However, I went to one of the drug bust missions, and there was like literally 40 enemies, and I mean not literally in the over-exaggerated hyperbole way, I mean genuinely like 40 enemies. Probably total 20 enemies rushed me at the elevator, and it was kind of like, if I knew that was going to happen, it would have been fun. The fact that I had to deal with that situation was fun. And then like they spawned very aggressively, and then like one enemy got me when the game was lagging the fuck out. I was behind cover. He should not have been able to shoot me, but it was literally like 2 frames a second, so I couldn't do anything. Well, it was like sub 1 frame per second. It was just god awful. Received a new title from the Fire Crystal. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar jobs now available. So, is there anything else we can do with the crystal? Crystal glows softly. Only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Nice! Didn't realize it did that. Okay, so... Oh, hello? You have to help us, what happened? Had nothing left to plunder, so they're putting us to the torch. Please, you have to save us. Hein can change his weakness on a whim, however a scholar would be able to see through his tricks. Gurk. Oh, okay. Alright. Interesting. I wasn't 100% sure if you could do that, but yeah. I'm guessing there's still a barrier up. Oh, no. Good. I don't know why they have 2 horns of ice, but okay. I mean, the nice thing about this class system is that it's a little bit more like... just switch to whatever you need at the time. It doesn't matter. But it also feels like... I mean, you have the opportunity to experiment more. You do have the opportunity to experiment more, but you don't... what don't you have? But it's not really like meaningful progression. It's just level up and you get stronger. I mean, HP is the biggest thing, which at that point everybody should get the job that gives you the most HP. Although that being said, everybody's kind of getting HP at the same rate, it looks like, so or about the same rate. In fact, actually, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, our warrior, who was not a warrior for all of the time, I guess? And I guess I'm not 100% sure how all of that plays into its... But, yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm just like... Just like, what do we change here? I also don't know if the Scholar is like an improved version of the thing. I guess let me just read up on that real quick. Also, the Earth Crystal, I mentioned the Devout. And the Devout is... The Earth Crystal is the last one. Scholar. Analyze an enemy's HP and any existing weakness, and use the mystical know-how of ancient tomes to damage their opponents. Their extensive knowledge allows them to double the effects of items they use. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're kind of red mages, except with some added things. Alchemy, replacement for the Scholar's item command that increases the potency of items. All applicable items are highlighted in the selection menu. The effectiveness of the highlighted items is determined by the Scholar's level. Okay. Ooh, yeah, no, that might be useful. I guess we'll see. I don't want to change everybody around. I don't think I want to change everybody around. But changing Scarlet I don't think would make sense. I think Riley's gonna get the change here. Yeah, just like, I don't know. Let me look at this again. Default job. Just compare that stat growth thing. Cause, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Stat growth, we've got the stat growth comparison here. Well, not the actual comparison, but like, you know. So we're level like 20 something, so. Black Mage is 15, 16, 16, 21, 14. Scholar. $18, 18, 12, 31, 14. Okay, yeah, we could do that then. Let me make sure here. Right now, you are only using level 3 spells, so that doesn't really matter that much. Kind of. Actually, change it back, I think. Yeah. Until we get a tome. I'm thinking that Gordai swap over to a knight. And, because, I mean, I think that probably doesn't change anything. Thinking Fae changeover. Like, Monk is exactly what Fae would be, I think, character-wise. But I feel like... And I am also just doing the metagame thing here. I do realize that. I'm trying to think, because, like, Fae's alright. I don't think there's like a huge, I need to change this up. I don't really feel like I need to change it up at all. I mean, maybe it would be interesting to, but I also don't know, I don't think I can get any new equipment anywhere, so it's like, I don't know, I'm like... I think we'll do that. I think we'll change Riley over to a scholar. I think... I'm sorry, no, actually, we won't do that yet. We won't do that yet. Based solely off the, based solely off the fact that, I think we need something. I think we need to at least get some equipment here. And I feel like it would make a lot of sense if it's like, oh, yeah, now you can just buy some stuff. All the things have been updated, but it doesn't look like that is the case as of now, so... I did literally sell a flame armor. I didn't realize it, and it also is not of any consequence, really. I'm sorry, you don't have... Yeah, you don't have anything I would need. Maybe just don't sell equipment. Unless there's something that just... Unless you're replacing it, because... Or unless you're upgrading. Because... Yeah, you're gonna run into a situation where like, oh, I'm swapping jobs. I don't know. I am currently thinking that yes, I don't think I like the system as much as I was thinking I was going to. But it is good to know. And we are going to need to have all of those. Yeah, let me go just run around the map real quick, just cause, yeah. I want a Geishal Greens, cause I'm pretty sure Fat Chocobo is a thing. Oh, there is a town here that I haven't looked at. Which, I mean, we're getting to the point where I'm like, yes, we should probably wrap things up. Yeah, I mean, considering we have 2 crystals, I assume that we're gonna get... It might take like 2 hours, but... It might take 2 hours, but I think we can get to the airship. I'm really curious how they track that. Probably not a crazy thing. But yeah, first, I'm just gonna turn off encounters for this, for the ocean stuff. Also got to change Faye back to a rear formation there. F3. Because, like, I mean, yeah, I am not fully leveled, and I should be fully... And the only reason that would make a lot of sense is, like, yeah, if I'm fully leveled, then I don't need to worry about stuff. But, it's just an annoyance, really. I like... Oh! I tend this flock. Hey now, I told you to go over there. Not to go over there. Such a handful, but that's the job, I suppose. Come back here, you woolly nuisance. Very nice. Oh! I don't know how many magic keys I need. Probably not that many. Just by 20? That seems reasonable. Hey! Can't just trapeze all over my prized veggies? Humph. Can I buy your veggies? Oh my, how many years has it been since we've had visitors? Hardly anyone travels all the way out here. Chocobo Chamber.
Let me tell you a secret. You know how chocobos love Gyshal greens, right? Well, here's how to find the leader of chocobo flock that live in the forest. Put a bushel of Gyshal greens by the tree in the middle of the woods. If you're lucky, you may get a glimpse of that big fella.
So... mayhaps... Okay, there's a singular Gyshal greens. Don't know if it's gonna be like, oh, you have to buy 50 Gyshal greens before you can see Fat Chocobo. But we shall see. Okay. Displays HP and weaknesses. Ooh. Well, if I can just do that. Ooh. How many would you like? I'll give you a discount if you buy in bulk. I'm never going to need more than one. Thank you very much. Flicks paralysis. Flicks gradual petrification. Well, that is kind of nice. That sounds kind of fucking awesome. Also, I'm sorry, let me just make sure here. So also, let's get to it. I'm sorry, I didn't need that many. You know, we can just have it extra. Also, yeah, no, I mean, if I overspend on money a little bit, that's fine. Can I buy you Gyshal greens here, or do I have to? You look like a character. Fat Chocobo can store up items in its tummy. Convenient, but so unhygienic. I feel like there's got to be a reward for watching all of the dances around the continent. How would you like my routine? Yeah, woo, yeah, woo, yeah! Well, I'm glad I stopped by here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Do we need to max out our inventory on Gyshal greens? Probably not. I also like that, oh, you need a scholar to do this. And then that seems like I don't. And let's see, I've got 2 level 4 spell slots, that's fine. We'll have to see how Libra works, but Libra seems, it's like, every game's got, well, it feels like every modern RPG has that version of that. Which is absolutely fine. It is good to know that I can come here and just buy some items. It's a little strange. Like, it's a bit out of the way. You gotta just be real here. That's okay. And if I'm gonna investigate some areas, I do want to check out that desert. Like, I mean, probably doesn't have anything here now. Probably will have something later, but it is a discernible area. Barrage. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Okay. Anything here? This does also seem a little suspicious. Store, retrieve. Oh, okay. I don't see why I would want to do that. But it's cool that I can, I guess? I mean, there's not really a limited inventory system, right? I mean, the idea is nice, I guess. Okay, sorry, I was pressing the wrong button. How much food do I have left here? I've got some. Okay, can wait. Alright, so we've saved. Oh. We just can't interact with this, huh? Oh! Guard! Interesting. Let me just look up. Let me look up break. I'm guessing that the scholar probably a few things. Break. The recurring spell. A break, sometimes translated as as Stone is a recurring black magic spell from Final Fantasy series. Inflicts the Petrify status effect on one target, which usually flags them as defeated, the same as being KO'd. On one enemy at 50% accuracy, can be bought at Gaishal, some other places. In Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster version, Break also deals Earth Elemental damage. Nice! The level 7 Break Gust spell can inflict Petrify, instantly defeating the opponent. It is bought in the Invincible and Doga's Village. I'm just... Alright. Alright. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking here. For one thing... Come on, I can't just interact with this thing? That is a bit annoying. Where was this thing? Just let me save real quick. Break seems like it's just like every enemy is gonna be immune. Kind of my assumption. Also, I have encounters on, right? Encounters on, okay. Book of Fire, Ice Arrow, Book of Light. Okay. Scholar Robe. Okay, so now we could switch to Scholar. I mean, like, the Scholar might be beneficial with, like, stat bonuses. I just don't see it being necessary, and, like, now there are genuinely some spells that I will not be able to use. And if you would like, you can get you can get Libra. I assume that the Scholar just basically has a free version of Libra that they can use at any time, which is fine. Somebody's got to be pissed that I'm sitting in their throne. Just seems odd that there's just nothing here, right? Already went here. Which kind of is like, I don't know where to go from here. My only thought is that we have Argus Castle, and we've been told that Argus, you know, is the person to go to if we want to get our airship back. So it's either go to one of the village that's getting destroyed, and this is, it seems like this is just a hint of, hey, stuff is happening, here's where you go if you need hints. So either we go here. Yep, okay. It was either Tokal or back to Sid to explain what's happening. There they are, seize them! Take that, and that! Bring them along, Castle Hine is always in need of fresh servants. A traitor Hine has hidden King Argus's blade, the royal sword, somewhere. Hine managed to gain immense strength, but it changed him. Now he's consumed by an unquenchable thirst for power. I'm Argus, ruler of the castle of the castle north of the desert, but I can hardly call myself a king with all my when all my subjects are missing. Hine cursed my soldiers, you see, bending them to his will. Blast it all, he was once my most trusted advisor. I'll be fine. What matters is you find Hine and defeat him. Carve this castle out of the elder tree and cursed it to roam the desert at his bidding. That's cool. Use this to shrink yourselves. Obtained mini. Oh, damn. Well... Did I get rid of mini? I feel like I might have. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to use that. I mean, it's basically, in this case, it's kind of free, right? But I do have the mallets, so... The central acorn. Oh, you can only single target certain spells. Okay. And I'm not going to suggest that I'm never going to change Riley and Scarlet, but Scarlet's jobs, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. Would kind of be interesting. I mean, it's also possible that this game is just shorter. It looks like there's nothing else. Because there is so many more jobs, that does take up the same space that it takes up, you know, to make a thing. And whenever they can, in this era, Square would absolutely push the limits of, you know, the hardware. So, yeah, it's very possible that this is, shorter. Oh, a Doulahan. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? Phoenix down, Zeus Wrath. And the Scholar is good for two things. For using, like, healing items at, I think, like, potentially huge, like, genuinely huge bonuses, or a huge buff to them. I think it is actually genuinely really, really decent. Just making sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, the Royal Sword. Ooh. We'll take my accuracy down, but boost quite a bit. Hmm. I am gonna save the... I really just want to, like, you know, use my most powerful spells when I need them. Absolutely need them. So, yeah. I'm guessing that the Scholar is probably going to be the better thing for this boss fight, but, you can get away with, you can probably get away with, equipping it on your white mage or red mage. Probably be better if, frankly, it would probably be better just with an MP system. I mean, I like how they've basically just eased up on it a little bit, so it's not as painful as it was before. Where it's like, yeah, basically my mage is, like, I could go all out, but at some point, if I just go all out, they're not going to have, like, during the dungeon, they're not going to have anything for the boss fight, but if I save it all for the boss fight, then I'm kind of be dragging out dragging a long dead weight, and it's kind of like, eh. That ain't fun. Also, I have to remember. I have to remember to be a fucking healer. And Riley's gonna be doing a lot in this upcoming fight, so that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Leveled up one job to level 50. Got an elixir, that's good, that's good. Oh, hello. It's Hein the Mage!
This fountain of corruption, dark power is truly spectacular. You could never understand. This power, I can move forests, control armies. I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated.
Oh, he's a Skelly Mans. Oh noes. Okay. We'll just start with a simple fire attack. Probably fire type, which I assume is weak to ice. No weaknesses. Okay. Don't. Oh, you know what? Faye definitely needs a heal. I don't see that being. We can. No. Blizzaga is gonna just do more damage. It's just gonna do more damage. Because it's just damage and not combination of things. Oh, that healed him! Oh, that's rude. That is really rude. That's comedically rude. Oh my god. But how often does he barrier shift is the real question here. No offense, you are kinda useless right now. Fucking okay, he does it like every 2 turns. This is gonna heal him now. Yeah. But not for that much. Yeah. That did a shitload of damage. So I think it's every 2 turns. Of course, I could be wrong. I don't want to take the chance. Okay. Oh, okay. It wasn't that big of a deal. Good, 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 good. I mean, I can see... I mean, that could have been really, really bad. But it's not too bad. But I have a feeling it won't be... It's not the last we'll see of him. Voice coming from the wall. Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute, did the wall just speak? I am the Elder Tree of the Living Woods. Hein cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, that curse is now broken. I am in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong.
Holy shit! Thank you! Huzzah, thank you!
Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. I do, like, I'm not a huge fan of the job system in comparison to everything else, as I've said. I would say that overall, like the overall story and everything is pretty fun, whimsical, and enjoyable. Even if it's like really like very small anecdotes, just really fun writing. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's get down. Get down with our bad selves. Get funky fresh. At long last, I am back where I belong. Thank you. You saved our woods. How heroic. Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You have been chosen by the light to ensure balance is not upset. Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path. Tamed the Fang of Wind. Hein's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You are our last hope. Well, okay. I mean, basically, whoa. Okay, I understand. I understand. Yeah, I'm a little bit like... Save the town. Or things are not yet, like, back to normal. That's fine. I think the question in my mind is like, would I love to see a modern interpretation of Final Fantasy 2 or 3 more? That's a good question. Not for the job system, but solely for the story. Even then, I still think probably a modern take on 2 would probably be my preference. I mean, so far anyway. I've restored peace to my kingdom. You know not the depth of my appreciation. Please accept this in return. It's the Wheel of Time, a device said to have been constructed by the ancients. It has been in my family for generations. Take it to a man named Cid in Canaan. Oh, you are already acquainted. Then I will spare my explanation. Go to him now, warriors. Cool. So you don't care that I looted your castle while you were away? That's nice. I mean, I did save his life. I also just like the scale of everything more. Because it's like, no, this isn't the world, this is a floating continent. And at scale, honestly, it seems like there's a lot of stuff. It seems like it's really dense. It seems like it's really dense, and they've like, instead of just, they've literally changed one word, and it just seems like, oh, no, this is actually like, you know, not 5 villages across an entire, across an entire planet, which is good. Now I'm just trying to remember where Cid lived. Not there. This is Canaan, right? Oh, house up there. Hello, Cid. Only we had the Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time! With this I can make you a new airship. Just a sec, I'll make the Enterprise into the finest airship of all time. Back in a jiffy. Cid is amazing in this game. Finished! When you're on the open ocean, press the confirm button to convert the ship into an airship. You can only make landing on water, so be careful. Sorry I couldn't remember how to get it to land on solid ground. Okay. Cid made the Enterprise into a convertible airship. There is, I guess, another airship you get later. Or maybe it's not... Maybe not... But there's another airship, and it's called the Invincible, and it's... Maybe it's not the first time it's happened? I don't know. Odyssey, You know what? Honestly, that's a really cute animation. Can I can. Oh. Oh my god. Wait a minute, really? Holy shit! Oh my gosh! That's awesome! Hang on. We gotta fucking save before... Wait a minute! This genuinely is just one continent, and we get to explore more of the fucking world? Oh my god! Sorry, that's just like, Jesus! That was completely unexpected! For one thing, I haven't been to this part of the world yet. And we do have to get a new airship in order probably to go over the mountains and to land in some of these places. It does seem extremely silly. Oh yeah, I guess we can't go there yet, right? But it is a thing that is being teased. And it's not gonna let us land? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think literally the only place we can go... Now, I'm sorry, like, genuinely, that is a... Holy shit, the game... There's more to the map? That is 100%... 100% a thing that, people experienced in, 100% a thing that people experienced in, whenever this game first released. And that's super awesome. The only, like, this is really big. Like, the world, it makes it seem like the world is very big. But also, why is it this big? Is the rest of this going to even be able to compare? You know? Kind of what I'm currently thinking. Is there going to be more land that gets discovered? Okay, so we have this, whatever the hell this is. It's kind of like Final Fantasy IX, where they, like, really, Okay, so I don't know what this is. Presumably, it's gonna be something. Oh my god. I'm sorry, you know what? Hang on. They literally fucking said the Great Flood. This is the top of a castle, and we're going to, like, drain the real overworld. Oh my god, I'm sorry, that is genuinely, like, an amazing reveal. If that is what it is. Maybe I'm a little bit... Again, this is a Famicom game. This is a very late Famicom game. Not, like, super late, but, like... Yeah. It does... I mean, this looks like, oh my god, there's more? And then it's like, oh my god, this isn't a lot. Yeah, sorry, no, but, like, genuinely, that's one of the things that I love. That, like, I had no idea that this was the case. Again, I'm thinking that... I am thinking that, we have literally one place to go. I mean, we could technically run on the edges of these islands. Some of them to get into fights. And also... I mean, let's just get into some water fights. Some sea fights. Assuming we can? We could just not be able to. And encounters are on. It'd be nice if there was a adjustable encounter rate as well. Because, like, I mean, you know, you can increase the leveling so you don't have to do as much grinding, but you still have to do grinding. It just doesn't take as long. I also don't understand why I can't fly over mountains, but they have never explained that, but yeah. But yeah, the thing with Final Fantasy IX was that, like, there was the Mist Continent, and then there were like a total of 5 continents, and like a lot of things happened on the Mist Continent. But it also, like, there were humans everywhere on the world. It seemed to me like there should have been, like, new undiscovered species on different... And that, I mean, to some degree that happened, but not to the degree I would have liked, I guess. Okay, Temple of the Water. I'm not opposed to doing that. But I want to see what this is first. Because I have no idea. Maybe this is more... Sorry, I'm just still a little bit amazed by the fact that, like, you know, the scale that they've presented. Oh, okay. No magic keys for me. Okay. It might be an unreasonable expectation, but they have hinted that yes, there was a giant-ass flood. There's things that are going to happen. Voice echoed through the temple. Only Araya, the priestess of the Temple of Water, is permitted to touch the shard of the water crystal. Araya? I did kind of think that was a little too easy. Oh. This is really compact. Okay. Well... You know, you never know. I'm also thinking, do I want to make like a... Do I want to try to make like a Halloween costume? A Final Fantasy III Halloween costume? I think what I want to do for a Halloween costume is either Laguna Luray, because it would just be like a Hawaiian shirt and khakis. Old Laguna Luray, which would just be that. Either that or Rika from Scarlet and Violet. Gender bent, I guess. I mean, yes. But you know, and I would just literally be a white shirt, black pants. I won't be able to like get it 100% accurate because I think she's got like brown Chelsea boots, and I'm not getting Chelsea boots just for a costume. But I do some black Chelsea boots, which are close enough. Some gloves. And that tie. Oh, and the suspenders, I guess, as well. Sorry, also I'm lost in the sauce. I think I'd wanted, if there was any costume I would want to make, it would be the, it'd be a red mage. Which I mean, would literally be like a red cloak, a red hat. I don't know exactly how to make a hat. But we'll see. But I can see, or I can check things out. Oh yeah, there was this. It's very much the only interesting thing. Blood sword. Most of the world is underwater after that huge earthquake. Oh, so it's the earthquake that caused it. I was on a boat at the time. Luckily enough, I saved that young lady as she was clinging to a piece of driftwood. The only survivors, as far as I'm aware. Do we have an elixir? Try a phoenix down. Nothing happens. Did we? I don't think we used one. Potion is at 17. Okay. But where? I was hoping it wasn't an elixir because I used the one other one I got. Which was, it really wasn't necessary, but it felt like it was necessary at the time. Where am I? Who are you? Oh. What is this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors who were gifted with the powers of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you are here. I am Arya, priestess of the Temple of Water. What happened? The Earth's power caused that great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting into the ocean's depths. Oh, you know, that's better. I mean... Hang on. That kind of would imply that people at least didn't drown? But also, like, the longer we take... I don't know. Somebody gets turned to a stone semi-permanently, and then, like, the statue degrades, then they get turned back. How does that work? But, you know, I feel like they probably aren't going to specify those details here. Although, I mean, that would be fun. I'm gonna, like, take a minute, get some water, go to the bathroom, be right back. Oh, okay. All right, let's get buckle up, Buttercup. Let the water crystal protect them. Be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need. Can we heal you? Like more? I hope the fact that I used a potion and not a high potion or elixir, I hope that doesn't change things. You sure you're alright, young lady? Yes, thanks for your concern. You say so. Just look after yourself, you hear? Just look around here if there's any little secrets. I mean, it seems like... I mean, for one thing, it really seems like... we're gonna run into something. Something's gonna happen. It's not gonna be as simple as just going to the water. Like, we're gonna have to go through a dungeon. Oops, sorry. Kind of wonder, cause like, well, I don't know. For one thing, I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but just heal up. I think the bottom was the revive. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go here, do something, then go into a dungeon. Light has not yet left the shard completely. Very nice. Come, we must take this shard to the cavern north of here. Alright. I don't imagine this is going to take too much time, but I also do feel like we're going very fast, and I perhaps should have grinded more. I don't know if we're like catching up to with levels here or something, so we'll see. Door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the water temple. Murmurs a prayer. We're gonna have to fight something in here. We both know this is gonna be the case. I mean, for one thing, like... Shall we proceed? Immediately gets into a fight. Yeah, I am kind of a little bit terrified though of how much of the game there is left. But I also don't want to, like, I don't know. It would be kind of tragic. Oh yeah, no, like, somebody could totally just, like, scale the wall, could wade over the water, scale up. Like, this place is not safe. I mean, for one thing, we are literally being besieged by monsters right now, so, like, it genuinely is not safe. Also, I probably could have stocked up on items, but that's okay. Defeated 300 monsters. Does that seem right? That seems like a lot. $300 monsters in, you know, in 300 monsters in 5 hours would be, what, 60 monsters per hour? So a little less than 60 monsters per hour? I mean, I guess I could see that. Like, I don't know, that seems insane. I can tell by the warm aura I can feel in your hearts. It's comforting and strong. That's an interesting interpretation of the cockatrice. I think this way is... It is a dead end. It is just a dead end. Grand. We are taking a lot of damage though. And that is a thing that I do need to... Oh, the guard can do that! Oh, that's awesome. Or the knight can do that. That's amazing. If we can literally, if I end this stream by like, oh, we get to the water crystal and like, suddenly like, what I thought was the entire world turns out to have been a very small portion of a genuinely large world. I mean, it's not going to be as dense. There's no way. Yeah, I should have stocked up on items. I'll use the map. Hot path seems like a complete dead end. But it seems strange, right? I mean, they've been doing they had a lot of invisible walls. Oh shit. I used a second high potion on Riley. I think I did. But it should provide the crystal with enough power to bring our world back from the bottom of the ocean. Okay, I mean, she's literally saying the thing. So... would appear that this is, in fact, a dead end. Which I should have really just assumed. Lizaga's definitely a little bit wasted here, but I feel like we just gotta get through fights here. Oh, yeah, no, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping. So, are the red mage and the black mage being like basic jobs? First tier jobs? Do I feel like the second tier jobs are outclassing them? No. Second tier jobs do feel cool. And I do feel like I should upgrade. But also... like, I'm pretty sure I know... I'm pretty sure I understand how it works. But I'm also not 100% sure. Like, I'm assuming that... So, I mean, I literally saw the stats change. Right? I literally saw when Gordai went from an Onion Knight... went from Onion Knight to Knight. Or Warrior. Stats changed immediately. So it's not like... it's not just stat growth. It is the actual stats. And I do believe it said HP was the only like stat growth that carries over, which is still a little confusing. I mean, maybe not confusing. It's just like weird. Like, why would that be the only thing? So, you know. Also, so the implication... The implication is that the water temple is on the top of a giant mountain? Right? I'm just realizing that. That does seem a little strange, doesn't it? It's a little bit odd. Ooh. Not sure how squishy the white mage is. It's definitely not the most defensive. But I feel like the white mage is kind of like, they kind of have to be somewhat defensive. Oh wow. Okay. I was really expecting a little bit more. Crystal of water, may you regain your light. Arya returns the faintly gleaming shard to the crystal. What's gonna happen to the invincible? Watch out! Oh no! Oh! Arya! Gordai! Arya, no! Do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow is meant for you! I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Zand himself to ensure this crystal never regains its former light. That's where that comes from. This is what I was expecting. I'm assuming that this thing's gonna be weak to thunder, but like... Is it gonna be so weak to thunder that a level 2 thunder is gonna beat a... I mean, we can see. It's probably not gonna make that much of a... Probably not gonna be that crazy of a thing. I'd be really impressed if this worked, but we'll see. Oh, we could do Thundara. Probably do damage, but just won't do the... Yeah, it's not even a lot of damage. Yep. Not 100% sure what guard does. I'm assuming it's like, oh, I am going to, you know, tank a hit for somebody. My assumption, anyway. And did like 200 damage. So like this is definitely like, you do have to be on top of things. And I have been kind of a little bit lackadaisical. Like if you are not careful, bad things will happen. Like that. All this time I probably should have been having Riley as a... Also did not guard that attack. This is, I mean, that Phoenix Down could go down, could be a complete waste in all reality, but we'll see. Oh, it does, it gives a little bit of HP. It's not just one. Man, you're tough. Oh my god, that was very necessary. That was comedically necessary, one might say. I can possibly tank another one of those goddamn hits, which I don't need to. Yeah, I kind of wish there was more. I kind of wish there was more stuff between those crystals. I do have to admit, it feels like I'm going to finish the game next stream. I just returned the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. Arya, stay with us. This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water. Received a title. Okay. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard jobs now available. It is my time. You must continue your journey. Without me, the world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Arya, farewell. No, Arya! Too late, bitches. I'm dead. Okay. Another earthquake. It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Arya. Watch out! Ah! Oh, it very conveniently... Okay, I see. Okay, cool. We gonna be able to get it? Oh, very nice. Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. I have a feeling you were asleep for longer as a stone statue. Don't say. Where are we? This is Amur, the town of water. My grandpa found you all collapsed in the ruins of the temple. Been out for 3 days. Received power from the water crystal. Sorry for imposing on your hospitality, miss. Thanks for everything. Don't thank me. Thank Grandpa. Alright, what items you got? Geishel Greens. Okay. Let's... I don't know how many I can buy. Oh, we're gonna buy that many. Good to see you up and about. All's well. All's well that ends well, eh? Yep. Yep. Goldor is not to be trifled with. He's so strong, not even magic works on him. Ooh. A pair of lovely grass shoes will get you over the bottomless bog easily. Didn't that eccentric old Delilah have a few pairs? If you want to check, she lives down in the sewers. Nice. Now that's a toe tapper. I could totally see this getting, like, if they did a modern remake, you know, having a little rhythm action section. Like, every town you go to, oh, alright, I gotta play the piano at the bar. Bravo! Yeah, woo! Zester's Wealths. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot. I didn't talk to everybody, I probably should have. But I think it'll be okay. So it's a crystal you're after. I heard Goldor has one. His manor is south of here. It's gonna be. We have to have the reveal of, hey, this is how big the map actually is. Have to do that before we end stream. But first I want to buy some weapons. And maybe, should we swap everybody around here? Oh my god. What do you mean attack plus eat? Oh my god. What the fuck is the bard? Is the bard extremely weak and the weapon is like, makes him decent? I guess we'll see. And all this stuff is mainly for the higher level jobs, which we should swap to. What happens to the problem, youngsters? Sewers? Oh no, you can't go in there. Too many monsters. That's why they're sealed, don't you see? Mission, we need to find the final crystal. This is important. Did you say crystal? So you four are the real warriors of legend. What? Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen. Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Haha, don't they know that's us? They seem so convinced it's them. They seem dead set on getting into those sewers. Guess we gotta beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it. Okay. Understood, I'll lead you to the sewers, don't fall behind. Oh, okay. I guess we're just doing this now. Now, where's the keyhole? Ah! Plunk. There you go, follow the waterway. Thank you. I'm gonna leave it for those four to do what they will. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Is there not a magic place? There is not a magic place here. Which is not the end of the world. But it is odd. Okay, and I don't want to just leave. But we are gonna just leave. Okay. What? Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's real funny. You're funny, man. Helgaroo? Amazing. I really want to play more of this. I kind of, what I want to do, honestly, like, I have better stuff to do. A, I want to explore. B, I'm kind of thinking what I really, really want to do. What I really, really, really want to do is, I do want to grind out the jobs, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. This is the water temple? Okay, it's good to know where it is. I'm just like... I almost feel like I could speedrun this game. Wait a minute, is there... What's this? Oh, Chocobo Woods, okay. I mean, I can just turn encounters off, which is really sad, because it's like, yeah. Oh, I could just cheat. But it do be what it do be. And yeah, there's nothing really worthwhile. It doesn't... Well, okay. Gonna say, yeah, there's nothing worthwhile, but no, I mean, like, we can go pretty far in this direction, but who actually knows what's here? I'm sure there's a bunch of lovely encounters that I'm very conveniently dodging. I'm sure there's a bunch of very interesting things that open up. A lot of Chocobo forests, which I really like. I actually genuinely really like that, as opposed to... I think there was one? Maybe two in Final Fantasy II? What's this? Party incited the fury of the ancient statues. I see, I see. Gym challenge, or your badge check. I assume... I'm not immediately going to be able to fly over those. Like, are we gonna... What happens when we get the Earth Crystal? Like, how close are we to the end here, right? Because that little spire, like that was barely... That was, like, so grand, it was barely poking out the flooded world. Like, that's where that is. Kind of wondering if some of those islands were just like, yeah, this is a giant floating island that's just, you know, I don't know. We're at 6 hours. I feel like we've gotten a substantial way through the game, like a ridiculous amount. I would say, like, I kind of want to grind Star Citizen more, but honestly, right now, I want to wait till 431, which might be very soon. I might do some grinding literally now for this. Let me look this up. I'm gonna look this up. Because, like, I have some questions, and, like, the game's not gonna tell me. Gynal Fantasy. Gantasy. 3. Job guide. Okay. Final Fantasy III's job system is at the core of your party. The jobs you change your characters take determine their stats, the equipment they can use, and jobs can be changed at any time, and you'll gain more as you adventure farther into the game. As you fight battles, your job level will advance. At job level 99, you can seek out the Wandering Smith, who will grant you a special item exclusive to your class, along with a card that proves your prowess. Level 99 item entry, only the most prominent... okay. So it's just amount of battles, which means that I'm gonna level up. So, like... few boss fights in areas where having a Dragoon, Scholar, or Dark Knight will make your life much more enjoyable. Sections don't happen simultaneously, though. Quick rundown of some standouts, though. White Mage Devout is never useless. Black Mage Magus is always a solid choice for primary nuker. Monk Black Belt is a sturdy DPS job. Viking with 2 shields equipped is the de facto best tank setup in the game, to the point of almost cheesiness. Geomancer is a battlefield-specific Black Mage. They get to cast spells for free, but the usefulness of these spells depends entirely on what terrain you're fighting. Ninja is more or less best physical DPS in game. The Sage can learn all schools of magic, but you will want to change a character that has been a caster role for the majority of the game into one when you get it. A typical endgame party will usually have a ninja, devout, magic DPS. I'm looking for like an explanation of how it works more than anything else, I think. Tried to max out every not crunched any numbers. Game isn't that tough, and it only takes 16 to 70 hours to make a full run while playing casually. It's also pretty easy, 100% Chief, so technically you can use any classes you want, and with enough time and effort, you can make even the worst ones work. This guide is for those like me who just want to play the game casually. Yeah, I'm just reading through it and I'm like, I want like... Jobs explained. I mean, it seems like I don't need to worry, frankly. Jobs are unlocked at various stages of the game. Every party member starts as a freelancer. After a job is unlocked, any party member, or all of them, can switch to the job, has set abilities and different gear that support it. That said, jobs are limited to themselves. They have different pros and cons, but do not transfer to other jobs. The cooldown on switching jobs is to incentivize a greater importance on choosing another job. Regardless, you can switch jobs anytime, barring a cooldown, and mix and match your party members for different battle needs. Final Fantasy III is also favored of the NES titles. A thief cannot use Berserk, a black mage can't use Cure, cooldown depends on how polarized the job switch is. Dragoon becomes, it would be longer cooldown than 2 mage class switching. Penalty is lowered stats for a set number of battles. Oh, okay. That way players don't switch to Thief just to pick a lock and then switch back never touching it. All jobs are worth leveling for increasing the power of their specific skill, but you'll find by the end you'll keep about 4 to 6 classes higher than the rest, even doubling up on more powerful classes. Story focused, then 1 and 2 at 30 hours base completion. But it's also pretty brutal with boss fights. Yeah, and I'm just looking through all the numbers here. I'm just thinking like there's also let's see. Final Fantasy III jobs. Let's just look at so Water Crystal, Black Belt. And then go back here, look at Monk. Black Belt, I would assume, is just a higher level version of Monk, basically, or that's kind of what it's supposed to be. Okay, so stat growth at 99, the Monk gets 85 power. 85, 71, 71, 38, 45, intelligence and mind being the last ones. I'm sorry, we were looking at 99. Black Belt, 99, 85, 99, 38, 38. Okay. And is this based on... refer to character levels and not the levels of the job themselves? Okay. It seems like... yeah. It seems like Onion Knight actually is really good at the later levels. Onion Knight is completely balanced in terms of like level grind. Oh yeah, and at the higher levels, it absolutely slaps in terms of, yeah, you're just like getting 91, 92, 93. It's increasing every time, whereas Black Belt at level 90, the Black Belt is getting, well, ooh, okay. 92, 78, 92, 35, 35. Onion Knight at 90 is 36 across the board. Okay. If I wanted to grind right now, though, for like every... Yeah, I'm kind of like... Yeah, why not? How far out are we from the Earth Crystal? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. And we are level 20 something. So I think, I think what I could do is level up. What I could do, what I should do, is level up to like 50 or something with the, yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna probably like veg out a little bit, enjoy myself, and grind out here a bit. Probably overlevel the hell out of my characters here. Probably up to like 50 or 59 or something. We'll probably change classes. I don't know exactly what. I'm gonna look into it. I feel like I might want to like, because at the end of the day, like it's just stat growths. It's just stat growths, I think. And I mean, I guess I could like, we could see, but yeah, we'll see how far I get into the grind. So yeah, yeah, Star Citizen is they're not gonna release 431 to live on Sunday or before Sunday. I don't like it, maybe on Monday, but probably not. So with that being said, yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even.